Hey, good morning, Peter. Crypt, good morning. Fox, good morning. I decided to fix myself breakfast this morning. Silver Creek, Tommy, how you doing? Amelia, welcome. Thank you for coming. How is everybody today? Make sure you smash that like button if you would, please, if you haven't already. Yay, Fox. Anybody want to come on live with me? I've got the link pinned at the top. Amelia, I'm doing pretty good this morning. Whoops. Bump the camera. Yes, thank you. Splash that like button. Oh, I know I missed that comment, Fox. For under $5, small fish tanks, I'm guessing. Sorry, I missed that. I got to put my glasses on. Yeah, I remember the drawing, Peter. That's cool. Do more drawings. Get that get lubricated with that caffeine, Tommy. This poor tank right here had an ammonia problem, and I think it was my own stupid fault for I think I overfed it, and then I ended up killing all the fish. Luckily, the anemones are still alive, and the shrimp is still going, but there won't be any fish in this tank for a little while until I do some more water testing. Good morning, Vanessa. How are you today? Yeah, I'm a murderer. I overfed the fish and caused a pneumonia problem. My wife is very sad. I am too, but you live and learn, and hopefully I don't do it again. Yes, I got you the first time, Fox. Yeah, it sucks. I'm just hoping nothing else goes wrong in this tank because it looks so good right now. It's nice and clear. Go harass the kids, Tommy. That's fine. Get those smiles going from those youngins. Hopefully they're feeling better. Aw, I want to cuddle with Luna. Thank you, Fox. What bums me is that I've had saltwater fish tank before and I never had that problem back then. It's just been so long since I had them that I guess starting over is it's like it isn't exactly like riding a bike. I fell. The other tank. Let me get over here and grab the camera. There's the two little snowflake clowns. They're doing good. And the mandarin, I don't know if you can see him. He's right there. He's he's doing fine. And then there's one other little fish in there, a little wrasse that I haven't seen in about a week and a half. He hides so good on the back of the rocks in the crevices and does not come out for nothing. So I don't know what's going on with him. Well, where'd everybody go? Popping in and out, I'm sure. Morning, Julie. How are you this morning? No worries, Peter. I completely understand. Oh no, Vanessa, I understand that too. Hi, Sadie. You can bring Ava and back with you when you come back. I'm I'm not doing too bad this sunny Friday. It's a little bit chilly, not bad. 65 degrees. It's felt kind of crisp out this morning. The dogs enjoyed it when they were outside playing. Oh no, I forget where you're at, Sadie. I'm sure you've got something to upload, Fox. Oh, and just so you guys know, 3867. 3867 on the watch hours. I did not, Fox. I'll have to look. Is it one of your latest videos, I guess? $36. Sadie, keep that cold weather wherever you're at. We don't want it here in Florida. Julie and I like the warm weather. And by Julie, I'm talking JB, not my wife, Gina. She likes the warm weather too. If it's not warm enough, we don't go out on the boat. And we'd like to go out on the boat again soon. I need to get some scuba and dive videos. We have not been able to. But you can come down anytime you want. Thanks, Fox. I'll check that one out. Yes, Fox is so adorable. can hear Fox's little voice. Yes, Albert and Ollie are so cute. Cute. Great shout out, Fox. Albert and Ollie. And cool little voice. Hi, Sylvan. Why are you barking? There you go. Don't forget, anybody wants to join me on this live chat. We're talking about anything and everything: fish, cats, dogs, birds. You want to show them off? We'll put them up. Sadie, if you want to pop up and put Sadie on here, you're more than welcome. Excuse me. Anything that helps promote it, all my friends, I don't mind. If it helps, I'm all for it. StreamYard told me the other day that I was getting close to my 20 hours for the month. Actually, I'm only halfway there, just over halfway there. I have like 9.5 hours left. So now I'm getting closer to 9 hours left. So hopefully someone will join me here in a little while, because that's why we use StreamYard, is so we can have other people come in and join us. Although I think Tommy will, once he's done raising some cane, waking his kids up, and trying to put some smiles on their faces. I think he's got his coffee in. Julie, you could come on and show off your doggies if you wanted to. Everybody's so quiet, and my fish people aren't all in here yet. Oh, okay. No worries. Aren't those two little clowns just cuties? Little snowflake clowns. They're little bitty. I kind of expected them to be bigger than that when I bought them. That I ordered them online. Oh, that's cool. Hot air balloons are cool. I still have to figure out what to name these two little clowns. Let's try that. Let's see. I'll have to show these. I found a list. Oh, thanks, Fox. See you later. Yeah, Julie, I understand. Sylvie and Rocky don't like when I point the camera at them either. Tony, good morning. Thank you for being here, sir. I'm not doing too bad today, at least not yet. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? You feeling better? I know you said you were running a fever the other day, so did you hear from Hendo, Tony, about what's going on? Julie, I don't know. I just something cute. It could be winter based. I'm up for suggestions, and I can tell the wife and see what she thinks. And Smoey and Frosty. My wife said Frosty kind of last night because I've had 3 Dalmatians before, and my son named the first 2 of them Frosty. So, oh, Snowy. Tony, you still there? I still. Hey, Tony, did Rita tell you what happened? Her son had another seizure and isn't doing the greatest, apparently. She's sounds like she's going to be taking a break maybe from YouTube for about a week after this premiere she's got. She's feeling pretty sad. She's tired and just not getting any sleep. So, yeah, I think we're going to try and see if we can send her a care package or something. Yeah, her son, he just got so many problems. Poor thing. Hopefully Rita doesn't mind that I'm talking about her. Well, and Rita's son has issues. He had cancer when he was little and has had a lot of other problems. So the seizure is a lot for this young man, and it's they were all sick, and so between being sick and this, it's been a mess apparently. Yeah. Excuse me. Hey Nano, how are you? It sure is, Amelia. Monster Fish Gal, good morning. Lori, thank you for being here, you guys. It's a talking day. Wife had to go to work instead of working at home today, so I get to talk. And now the wife is listening and just texted me and said, blame her. Yeah, I like when I can get somebody else to come on here so I don't have to talk so much. Hey, Lori, if you or Nana want to come up, I think that Tommy is going to be back in shortly. He had to go wake up his kids. I was hoping Ian would get in here, but he may be busy. I don't know if he got that job or not. I hope he did. If he did, he's going to be working days. So that's cool, Julie. Go make your coffee, and we'll be here. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Darn kids. I don't mind the kids being loud on the chat. I mean on the live chat, but up to you. For those of you that are new in here, I'm up to 3867 on the watch hours. So it's getting there. So who else has some fish names for these two little snowflake clowns right here? These two right here. Ocean type names, maybe. Type them in. My wife is in the chat, but can't talk right now because she's at work, so she might see them. So far, we've got Snowy and Frosty, and Frosty used to be the name of two different Dalmatians that my son and I had when he was younger. He named them both Frosty. We didn't have them at the same time. Excuse me. My wife likes the name Blanca, which apparently means white. Triton. Ronald and Penny. I said Fred Astaire and Ginger Rogers, but I kind of got shot down on that. Garfield and James. Thanks, Marie. Russ. Neptune. That I like that one. Ebb and flow. My wife just said Mercury. Sounds like a car. Maybe like Sydney or Dominica. Cayman, Aruba, Maria, Bermuda. Ginger. Johnny Depp and Slim Shady. Nala or Oceana. Pavati means clear water. Slender is after a tuna species. Sedna, Inuit goddess of the sea. Umiko is child of the sea. Riptide. Bondi. Conch. Chloe, Myrtle. Shelley. Pebbles. Storm, Sandy, Negril. name one of them Radar or Rusty. Aqua Blue. Uh, a lot of different names, I guess. Hey, Andy, good morning. How's the snow up there in Minnesota this morning? Is it still coming down? Too much, yeah. If you want to bring the doggos on, you can. Bailey and Morgan. Drone disaster. No, how I did not. I was playing poker last night, so I may have missed everything. Let me go look that up. I'm watching it right now, Annie. Trying to get through those branches. I like how you do split screen there. Yeah, the split screen was real cool. An Insta 360. Nice. I think Vanessa has an Insta 360. She's not feeling well this morning, so I think she's laying down. McLovin and cheese. Yeah, her neck is hurting for some odd reason. Can you guys hear the music too as well in the background? Cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of faint. I'm sure. My mic is over on my desk instead of on my wife's desk by the computer is playing the music. I just wasn't sure if I should turn it up a little bit or not. Let's see here. Thank you, Julie. I turned the music up a little bit. I don't think it'll stop you from hearing me. If it does, I can turn it back down. And Vertigo, how are you today? That's great. Long ride on the bike or in a car or that's cool. I'm not doing too bad, thank you. That's great. Excuse me. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I love the smell of coffee. I just can't do the taste of it. I make my wife's coffee every morning for her, and just can't do the taste of it. Whenever I have drank coffee, it's got to be more like a little bit of coffee with my cream and sugar. Thanks, Sadie, for being here. Hope you have a great day yourself. Those two little guys just swimming around, staying in one spot. They've been throughout the whole tank, but they seem to have liked that spot right there for the moment. They've been there pretty much all morning. And then Manny, the Mandarin, is still right there. You can see his head just hanging out. Thank you, Julie. Well, for this tank, it's mainly just going to be adding more corals, but it's going to be a little bit before I get more corals. I may throw another fish or two in there. I'm not sure. The 20-gallon is going to be primarily an anemone tank, I think. So I might get some more anemones, but I'm not going to put anything in until I get water tests that come back good, since the ammonia level is high. I did a water change the other day, so I can't do another one for a few more days. So Tuesday is the day I go into the pet store to get water testing done. Maria, and you're very welcome. I happily support you because you support me so much. Bugalu, good morning. How are you this morning? Or this evening for you? It's still morning. It's 10 a.m. here. Thank you for all the likes, everyone. That's good to hear. Be back in just a couple seconds. I got to go let the little dog out of his cage. He's been in there for a little bit. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did you post a new video, Julie? Is that what you're saying? Oh, never mind. I get it. I'm a little slow at the moment. Yep, his bond was posted. He got out of his jail. He got out of the pen. Yeah, He goes in his cage after he comes inside in the mornings because he gets all wet in the grass because he's so short. So he has to go in there to dry off. He knows his little place he has to go, though. He knows he wasn't in trouble. Yeah, he does real well in his crate. He only has to go in there occasionally. There's Astro and Remy. Whenever Gina and I go anywhere, Rocky has to go in the cage, and he knows it too. He'll go in there because he knows we're leaving, so he goes into his cage on his own, and because if not, he makes little messes around the house. So to prevent messes around the house, he gets jailed. Night night, Astro and Remy. Yeah, Sylvie doesn't have a cage. She gets to roam around the house. Yeah. Rocky just has this issue where he will pee on anything and everything if you're not careful. Yep. Hi, Rock. Rock. What? No. You're not going back out. No. You were just out a little while ago. Hey, you two. Rocky likes to go run around out in the rain. Sylvie used to, but she doesn't care for it anymore. What if I can get her to out into it? She's fine. But just getting her out into the rain is the hard part now. Yeah. If it's pouring down rain and thundering, Rocky doesn't care for it too much. But if it's just straight rain, it doesn't seem to bother him that much. Rocky is the brave one, and Sylvie is not. Sylvie's a big chicken. Aren't you, Sylvie? You're my big chicken. Yeah, you're my big chicken. Oh no, poor little guy. Sleepy puppy. Well, hello. Nap time. Oh, gonna boop the camera. Boop that camera. It's like luckily these two aren't too bad with fireworks either. Oh no. Stay away from those people in the sky, Bella. Rocky, you guys were just out. That's why you were in the cage, because you got wet. I know you just wanted to play. Yeah. If one of the dogs start barking at anything, the other one starts barking. Usually Rocky is the first one to bark at stuff, and then Sylvia will just go crazy. Sylvia, what do you keep getting into? Stay out of stuff. Hi, Rock. Hi, boy. No, I hate the fireworks more than the dogs do. Look at those pretty eyes. The eyes went away. The eyes have it. I see. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have it a lot worse than I do. Krabby, welcome. Everyone, if you wouldn't mind sticking around for a while, my wife left something here at home and I have to take it to her. I'm going to leave the music going. I appreciate it. A nap would be good right now. Oh, that's cool. Hey guys, I'm back. Ian, how are you? Boss JOVs, how are you? Peter, I'm back too. Put my glasses on so I can see what I'm reading here. Interview today. That's awesome. Hey, you want to come up live? You got time? Put your fish up in the picture. I understand. I remember the story, Peter. Thanks, Ian. At least they're looking good. The ammonia killed all my fish in the 20-gallon tank in the past 2 days. All of a sudden, boom, boom, boom. They all three died. My royal grandma and both the clowns. I did a water change the other day, and that apparently wasn't enough. How the water went from not too bad to so bad in a matter of days is, I don't know if it's just because I don't know if it's overfeeding or what. Yeah. Oh, yeah, me too. It's a pretty one. When the blue lights are on, that brain is popping too. Yeah, it sucks, Peter. The cleaner shrimp has been, when I woke up this morning, and so one of them died last night and two of them died the night before, and the cleaner shrimp had them all over there near it trying to eat them, I guess, or clean up on them. The anemones still look to be doing pretty good. I haven't noticed any new dead snails or uh, hermit crabs. I mean, they could be buried for all I know. I know there is a big snail in there. It's supposed to be. I don't know. I haven't seen it. That's a good price, Peter. One of the anemones is a walker, but this one stays pretty constant. You can, let's see here. You can see one of the anemones on the back of the rock underneath. He's a walker. He likes to move around. The shrimp is active though. Bitcoin. Yeah, the cleaner shrimp seems to be doing great. And then, like I said, the anemones are doing good too. So I don't know what caused the problem. At least I love how clean the tank is, though. At least the sand all cleared up, all the algae cleared up. Now, if I can just get the ammonia right and whatever else is going on in the tank right, so I can put some more anemone and maybe a fish or two in there. No, it's clear as can be. I put the black backing back up on it this morning because I got tired of seeing the cables hanging down. That's funny, Peter. Sylvie likes to come in and sniff around the tank and look up at him a little bit once in a while, but that's about it. Rocky doesn't mess with him at all. Oh yeah, I plan on testing the water several times before I do anything else in the tank. Yep, that's a hermit crab. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to get an ammonia test kit because I don't have one for ammonia. The only snail left in this tank is he's pretty big. He's about an inch and a half long, and he burrows in the sand. So I don't see him very often. Yeah. I've been running to the store every Tuesday getting a water test done. Might have to invest in the ammonia test kit. I just Googled it just before you said that, and that's what popped up, the API. I haven't thought about trying to sift through to see if there's anything dead, but I'm not sure that's a good thing either because then you stir up all the ammonia and everything down in there, which is also not good for it. I don't think. Morning, Addie. How are you? Thank you for lurking. Yeah, I'm trying to look it up because I found it, but I'm having trouble getting to Amazon. Actually, I know why. There, I got to Amazon. I've got a firewall on my computer, and every once in a while, Amazon doesn't like it. Okay, I found it. Yeah, when I clicked the link, it didn't want to pop up because of my firewall. So I turned my firewall off and got it to pop up. I do need to put my microbacter in it this morning, though, because I haven't done that yet. That will also help with the ammonia. Peter, if they were real, I would buy those. You make them work and get a patent on those things, get them sold, and I'll be one of your buyers. Hey, Maria, thank you. I appreciate it. I know you're still here. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Just make a trip down to Florida then. What are you doggy doos doing? Just being rotten? Yeah. Yeah. Darn ammonia is a crazy thing. Yeah, that might be kind of difficult. Yeah, my local fish store hasn't had any other solution. Hasn't made any kind of offer like that. I'll see if they'll give me one or sell me one. Yeah. I wish I'd have thought of that a week ago. I wish they would have made an offer of that a week ago. Yeah, I'm sure there are, Peter. Hey, Foxy's Fishies. Good morning. Thank you for being here. I much appreciate it. Feeding the little monsters. Are you talking about kids or fish? Yeah, that just kind of went over my head. I mean, I didn't even think of that back when the ammonia problem started. So I'll have to talk to both fish stores and see which one will do it. Baby oxalots and fry. Okay. I wanted just to clarify, make sure I was getting the right little monsters. So, and you just place it in the tank? That's all you do? That's cool. I will have to go ask them for some. Oh, hi, Rocky. Yeah, Ian, you see this tank's doing the same thing that the 20-gallon did a few weeks ago. It's getting the algae and kind of clouding up just a little bit. Not quite as bad yet, but hopefully it'll cycle through and clean up just like the 20-gallon did pretty quick. Oh, yeah, I'm always buying stuff at the fish store. You have a vivid mind, Peter. That's a good thing. I hope you know. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, one for each tank. I haven't seen Rob in a while since last time we were on. Maybe he's working. That's funny, Peter. The dogs would swim with the fishes. I used to have a pond, a fish pond. It was a 300-gallon fish pond in my yard where I had breeding goldfish. They were about 10 to 12 inches each, and I had about seven or eight of them out there. And I'd go out there and look at them, and there'd be one missing every once in a while. I thought, oh, the birds are getting them. So I was trying to put the fishing lines up, trying to stop the birds. And one day I caught my Dalmatian that we owned back then, not Sylvie, but I owned a different Dalmatian back then. Found her in the pool or in the pond with one of the goldfish in her mouth. So we realized she was in there taking the goldfish out and eating them whenever she was let outside. You can do it, Roxanne. Just do a little better than I did and watch your ammonia and listen to Ian a little bit more. Not that I didn't listen to him, I just didn't get the media in time to salvage a couple fish that I lost. I've never read his books, Peter. I'll have to look him up. So, Ian, here's my next question. What's the difference between live rock and media from the sump? Would they both do the same thing? All right, Peter, thanks. Go have a good dinner. I'm sure you tried telling me to get live rock. I just don't remember exactly. Yeah, no plants. That's probably why when I had my 125 gallon, it did so well, is because I had a sump with with media balls in it. I call them bio balls. I've been searching for a mermaid, Roxanne. We've spotted her a couple times out on the boat, but she keeps hiding. Yeah, what mine had was these little blue balls that were in the sump, and it had probably 100 of them, 100 of these little balls in the sump. Like I said, I called them bio balls. I don't know what they really were. I got that tank used. See, right here's your resource for your saltwater tank, Roxanne. I'd love to have seahorses. That would be so cool. Very welcome, Foxy. By energy drink, do you mean coffee, or are you going to get an actual energy drink? Roxanne, you want to come on live? You're more than welcome to show off your tank. Monster. What are you two doing? Blame it on the coffee. That sounds interesting. I bet you'll think twice about uh, doing that next time you have a flat of bloodworms. That's what a hammer's for. Nice. Just when it shatters and goes all over the place, I'd say cover it with a towel when you smash it so it doesn't break up and fly off. Amazon's got everything that we need just about. Yeah, that makes it tough when it's thicker. Maybe a couple pair of pliers. Hold on with one plier and then snap off with the other pair of pliers. But the rubber mallet should work too. I think a lot of us like to learn the hard way. So where do you live, Roxanne? I'm down south, down here in South Florida. Are you in the US or are you in a different country? Okay. You're freezing cold right now then. You don't even have to have your bloodworms in the freezer. You just put them outside and they're fine. Long as something doesn't carry them away in the night. Yeah, I will keep my South Florida weather, sun and sand. Yeah, one of my other friends, he's in Minnesota, so he's been complaining about all the snow they've been getting. The nurse sharks won't bother you. Nurse sharks are docile. I'm not worried about those. If you don't mess with them, they won't hurt you. That is pretty much true. They are like a giant catfish. Yeah, you didn't have anything to worry about with them. They wouldn't hurt you. I've actually petted a nurse shark. He he was about 8 or 10 feet long. He was a big one. They're rough like sandpaper when you touch them. Oh, the dogfish, shark. Right now, all I have in the 20-gallon tank, I've got a shrimp and 2 anemone. In the 36-gallon, there are 2 snowflake shrimp and a mandarin dragonet. And somewhere hiding is a blue wrasse, but I haven't seen him in about a week. He just stays hidden in the cracks in the rock. PB, welcome. Hey, Ian. Good to have you back. Hey, Ace, how are you? It's not 3 blind mice, Roxanne. It's just music streaming from the internet. So you got your monster. You ready to pop in, Ian? Oh, look, there's the snail. Yeah, sorry, there's a snail right there in the front of the tank. Yeah, they're very cool. Snowball and Frosty. We'll tell the wife about that. There's Ian. Welcome.
What's up, Scuba Steve?
Hey.
How's it going?
It's going, and you?
Going good. Just getting the day started.
Yeah.
Got my energy drink.
Gotta have it.
Got to start turning all these fresh water tanks on.
Hey, Edward, how are you? I don't know if you caught what I did there for a minute. I actually had 2 live streams running at the same time. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh no, I didn't know you could do that either.
I've got my GoPro going. That's what this is. And I turned my phone on and flipped it up and started a live on it. And I got 18 minutes of watch time just a minute ago. But I was helping to hold it with my hand, and my hand was getting tired.
I feel that. Yeah, I got a tripod for my phone.
I wish I had another tripod. Well, I've got another tripod. I just don't have the holder for it. Oh, wait. I've probably got a holder for the GoPro, but the thing is, the tripod's not tall enough. I don't think. But yeah, it wouldn't be able to go up high enough to video the the fish tanks. I'll have to look and see what else I've got or I can find. Maybe I can put it on top of something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could find a way. I've had my phone set up on a stack of books on a chair in front of a tank.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got boxes, so I'd probably put one of the boxes there and video it. But I think I might have to try that tomorrow if I can see if I can get it working with 2 at the same time, take off at the same time. I think that'd be awesome.
And Roxanne is asking a question what this is on the left. This is a really easy coral called pulsing xenia. It's a soft coral. It's kind of like a biological filter almost. It sucks up the nitrates and just keeps growing. And then you peel it off and sell it or compost it if no one's willing to take it.
And what is it again?
Pulsing xenia.
Pulsing xenia. So it
Yeah.
just doesn't. You don't just keep it in there for good, or is it just good for so long in your tank? Or
It's good forever. It will keep growing and growing and growing.
okay.
And it'll actually take over your rock. So that's why I have it on this frag plug. I want to eventually
and sell it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's really easy to frag. You can frag it with a razor blade, pair of scissors, let it attach to some rock.
That's cool. Bag it up and bag up a piece of it, a frag of it, and send, or a couple pieces of it, and send me.
I could probably do that. It's fairly hardy and easy.
Oh.
Like I thought I killed it all in my top tank, and it's all coming back with a vengeance now.
It said, "Sucker, I showed you." That tank looks awesome right there of yours.
Thank you. This is the 40. Technically, it's a 30 gallons in the display and then 10 gallons in the sump. They call it a 45. I'm just going to keep calling it a 30.
Yeah.
And that anemone is still in compound.
Still in lockdown, huh?
Yep. No one's made an offer on them yet, so I might just have to bring them to one of the fish stores.
Julie's asking, are those snowflake clownfish you've got, Ian?
No, they're not snowflake. This guy's a snowstorm, and this one's a frostbite. Or yeah, this one's a snowstorm and a frostbite.
Frostbite. Okay.
The snowflakes have more of a pattern on their body.
That's what these are. Right here is little snowflakes.
Yep.
When you start getting these specialized clowns, they start getting a little pricier, though.
They definitely do get pricey.
They're not your average $20 Nemo.
No. Although I like the classic look of the clownfish.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Like if I could get my hands on a true wild pergola clownfish, I would take that any day over these captive bred clownfish.
Really?
But captive bred is the way to go for sustainability, and trying to find a wild caught pair of true perks is really difficult.
Yeah.
But the pergolas have a lot stronger of a black stripe in between the white and orange, and they just look really nice, and their orange just pops.
Yeah.
Well, these are about 2.5, almost 3 years old, I believe.
Nice. So did you list the your anemone for sale somewhere?
Not really. I just asked a couple saltwater people local to me, and
Oh yeah, if anybody wanted it.
yeah, I ask my friends first, and then I'll post it up on the groups. The only thing is, I don't really know how much they sell for.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember how much I paid for mine, actually. Let's see. Is this the receipt for that one? Yeah, they didn't put the price on here. Just what I purchased. I could go find
Oh
it.
my god, I am just witnessing the cutest darn thing I've seen this Blenny do.
What?
He's trying to be a shell dweller. Oh my god, Benny. You are so cute. He's living in the shell. He's like, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Went down in.
Oh my god, Benny. Benny! Oh no, I spooked him. I'm sorry, Benny. I'll let you be. That's my tail spot, Blenny. He's awesome. Awesome little algae eater. Love this character.
So I paid $34 a piece for my two anemones.
That's not bad.
No.
And yours are the purple tip sea bays?
Yeah. Condylactus anemone purple Atlantic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those would. I don't think those are the true bubble tips.
No, they're not. They're not bubble tips, I don't think.
Yeah, this is a rainbow rose bubble tip, and that's what this one is too. The colors on them are insane. They have like crazy colors. I don't know if you can see. Might have to take
a rose
my
bubble
lid.
tip anemone.
The rose bubble tips don't really have the green, I've noticed. This guy has a ton of green and pinks, and
These rose bubble tip anemones are selling for they don't have any available anywhere from $188 and up.
Oh my god. Am I sitting on a gold mine here?
Maybe if that's the same thing you've got. That doesn't look like what they're showing though.
Yeah, mine doesn't have the bubbles. Not all bubble tips keep their bubbles, and I'm not sure why that
Okay.
is. Maybe it's too much flow, not enough flow, too much
Yeah.
light, not enough light. We haven't figured it out yet. Now they're like, okay, you took the lid off, time to feed me.
Yeah. Give us food.
Okay, okay.
I'm scared to even feed my new little clownfish.
Have you fed them yet?
No,
Mm. And you got them yesterday?
day before yesterday.
Day before yesterday? I would feed them now. Just give them a little pinch of flake.
I don't have flake. All I've got are pellets.
Mm. I would go get, when you go to the store later for the live rock,
Yeah.
get get some flake food. They should be selling this if they're selling saltwater fish. This is Ocean Nutrition Prime Reef Flakes. My
Okay.
clownfish and everybody, they love it. It's real stinky. Need to get some more. But I'm a little heavy-handed. Yeah, they come up and bite me.
Yeah. Back before the ones all died, one of them would be attacking my hand every time I put it in there. These little guys that are still too timid. If I stick my hand in there, they back off.
Yeah, they bite me anytime I do maintenance or anything.
Yeah.
Put that lid back on.
Hey, Ian, Roxy asked you another question.
All right. Sorry, I'm neglecting chat.
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't. I thought you were already done there. Sorry,
Ah, okay.
because I don't know the answer to this question either.
Not fully back yet, but what's the purpose of their bubbles? Maybe they drop when the environment doesn't require them. I have no idea what the purpose of the bubbles are. I just know that when people get bubble tips in, they either keep the bubbles or they don't. Some people are able to keep the bubbles. I honestly don't like the look of the bubbles. I like the look of the long, flowy tentacles.
And your anemone, do they uh, go to the? I mean, does your clowns go to the anemone to your bubble tip?
Yeah, they sleep in it.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah.
So they.
When I had both of the anemones in there, one of the clownfish would sleep in the big one, would sleep in that one, and the little guy would sleep in the one in the back.
Oh, okay.
But now that they both only have one anemone, they both sleep in that anemone.
Oh, that's cool. I'm afraid that lighting setup I had that came with this light is too much for these fish for this tank. So the preset for the 36 gallon.
Okay.
So I've toned it down, and I'm not going to leave it on all night like it's been. I think it's just been too much because the Duncan hadn't hardly come out that much, and one of my leathers isn't doing a whole lot.
Yeah, leathers like to do that. They'll just close up for a week and open back up.
And then,
Sometimes if they're not getting enough flow, because leathers they like to shed their skin to clean themselves because they're soft coral,
yeah,
and so it helps to like give them a little bit extra flow so they can help slough that extra slime off
oh,
when they're closed up like that.
okay. So
But they usually open back up.
this guy right here, he hasn't been opened up fully since I started that new, but maybe once since I started that new light regiment.
Which one's that one? It kind of looks like a stony coral.
It has, I don't know what it's called. I unfortunately don't know what my corals are called. It has like anemone things coming up.
Does it kind
Uh,
of look like that one right there? Yeah, let me see if I can magnify.
nah, it's almost like tentacles coming up. It may be like
Ah,
that.
so does torch ring a bell
No,
or
it's not a
hammer?
tour. Maybe a hammer.
Okay, so this one is a hammer, and hammers definitely do not like to be uh, in too much light. They're kind of
Okay.
more of a medium to lower light.
Well, since I turned it
So
down today, I can see he's come out a little bit more.
yeah,
And there's there's one right back here that he looks different today. I don't know how to explain it. It's almost like it was like flower. It's almost like flowers, but today it's almost like there's little balls on it.
hmm.
Doesn't look quite the same as it had been.
How's your new Acan and Ekanata doing?
That is the brain.
Yeah, not the Lobo. The one, the
Right.
Lobo is the one in the middle, but
No,
the
the brain, red brain. Is what
yeah,
it's called. It's been doing good. In the blue light, it pops really nice.
good. You see my urchin? He's coming out to the front now.
Oh, you have an urchin.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I know what it is. I've had one before a long time ago.
Yeah, he definitely helps clean the tank.
Yeah, yeah.
Spiky. I
Would
don't
he
like touch.
bother? Would he bother these coral I've got?
No, they don't bother the coral. They just clean them up.
Okay.
They might accidentally touch them, but I've had this guy with coral since I got him, and the person who was keeping before had them with coral. And although I do think he's going to get too big for the tank, I've heard they can
Yeah.
get up to like a foot in diameter
Oh,
with
geez.
their spikes. And I'm just like, God, that's pretty big of an
Yeah.
urchin.
They'd clean up the algae then that's in here.
Yep.
Do they climb
But I
up on?
wouldn't. Yep, he goes all over the rocks, all over the glass. The only
Okay.
thing is, I would not recommend an urchin in a brand new tank. I would wait
No.
at least a year.
Oh, okay.
What sucks is this guy came with everything.
Yeah.
The clownfish came with the tank, the anemones came with the tank, the urchins, this rock of zoanthids, all the rock, all the sand. So this rock is about 2 years old. So I think that's the only thing that's helped keep me going
Yeah.
in this new setup. Because brand new dry rock doesn't do much in a new tank.
Yeah.
You need that established bacterial colony to help get things going.
Okay. I wish the fish store would have told me that specifically when I bought these rocks.
Yeah.
They're
Well,
the ones.
most people just they they're teaching people to do it this way because it makes fish stores more money, because you have to keep coming back, because you're having issues. I've noticed.
Yeah,
I do things differently, and the fish stores don't really like me that much. But
yeah,
uh, getting actual bacteria in there is what always started with. Even in these freshwater tanks, I've always started with live bacteria from one of my other tanks.
right,
But they start you out just the bare tank, bare dry rock, and the bottled bacteria, and it does work. It takes months to get a tank properly established that way.
right.
But if you add a piece of live rock, your tank will clear up of ammonia within a week.
Okay, that's
And the
good.
older the better. Like I started out my 10-gallon reef tank with a 7-year-old piece of actual rock that's been
Right,
living in a sump with no photosynthetics. That's another thing. If you can get into a sump that doesn't have light over it, because
right,
photosynthetics are just going to add a bunch of uglies. But if you
right.
can get media or rock from a dark sump or a dark chamber that hasn't had light, they're usually pretty clean.
Okay, sounds good. I uh, I haven't seen oh, what's his name? Rob, I think it was his name, aka Rob. Uh,
Rob DeFreeze,
yes, I haven't seen him in a little while
me either. I wonder what he's up to. He might
because
be
I thought
working.
that was what I was wondering because I knew he was talking about, you know, coming on with us, and so
Oh, and if you look at one of these, it's an orange lens for when you're looking
yeah,
at your tank and it's all blue.
yeah,
When
it'll
you
clear
add
it up.
this, yeah, it helps clear it up a little bit.
An orange
Some
lens.
do some do a lot better. Like I've got this stupid uh orange glasses that I got from the fish store.
Yeah,
They work so much better,
yeah.
I
Oh
think.
yeah, yeah. Because when
Uh, our cameras can't compensate for the blue light. They're not
right,
made for it.
they can't do it. So
They
that's why I
can't
don't.
do it.
That's why I don't stream whenever the blue lights are going because you can't see anything. It's
No,
just
you might not.
blue.
Why is my thing on? Oops. Sorry, trying to tighten up my tripod.
It's all right.
I know you might not be into freshwater fish, but
No, I don't mind
just
freshwater fish. I've had them before. I didn't have those, but I had goldfish and I had guppies and I don't remember. I had a couple other fish, but I don't remember what they were called.
yeah, these guys are trying to establish territory so they can breed.
Those two are. Yeah, I think he's.
Well, they're trying to fight over this female right here. It's the only female I have, and she's trying to pick
Oh,
out which one she wants.
oh, okay. And that other guy over there doesn't isn't interested in fighting with him over her.
Oh, they bicker.
Yeah.
They just get kind of spooked out with the camera.
Oh, okay. So, can you tell the difference male and female on those then?
I'm starting to now that they're getting mature. The
Yeah.
female doesn't have as long anal fin or dorsal fin,
Okay.
and the males, if you look at them, they have really long fins
Oh,
that come
okay.
off.
Yeah.
See, his are really long.
Okay.
On the female, they're more rounded,
Okay.
and she's smaller.
I see. Unlike clownfish, the female is bigger also.
Yep.
So if there was only males, one couldn't turn female on those, right? Like a clownfish.
No, it wouldn't. They would just kind of all fight.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they would probably tolerate each other in the tank this big, but once they do actually pair off, that's when I gotta move the pair
Yeah.
because I haven't bred these type of cichlids before. They're called festivums, but I've bred
Okay.
other cichlids before, and they have taken this whole side of the tank and will not allow any other fish
Oh,
past this
neat.
point when they have
Yeah.
babies. They're that aggressive.
They tell them. I'm wondering how long it's going to take these little clownfish to grow. They go. Do they grow pretty fast, clownfish?
I think they grow pretty slow. I've had my dude for almost 20 months, and he's small. He's like an inch and a half, maybe
Okay.
two. But I've got this pair that's 2.5, 3 years old, and they're still pretty small clownfish, what I've seen.
Okay.
I've seen some huge clowns. But clownfish
Yeah.
live a really long time.
Yeah.
It's not uncommon for them to live over 10 years.
Yeah. Yeah. The wife was very sad when these fish in that 20-gallon died.
I know that Royal Grommet was so beautiful too.
Yeah, she was. She was getting attached to the fish.
That's good.
Yeah. I just told her we can't do anything else until this water settles down.
Yep. Just let it settle down, get the water tested if you didn't
Yeah.
order that test kit already. That saltwater master test kit will really help a lot.
Yeah.
I've got the freshwater version, and anytime I set up a new tank, I'm using that ammonia test like no other for the first week and a
Yeah.
half. I need to buy a new ammonia test, nitrite test, actually. Run them low.
So today's Friday. Okay. If I order it today, I'll get it Tuesday. Amazon Prime is slow,
Yeah, I think it's the winter weather.
I guess.
Yeah, maybe not in Florida. I don't know. How's the weather up there? Or down there, I guess.
It's sunny, warm. We were
Mu-
60, 65 degrees, 64 degrees this morning. I think it's supposed to be 58 tonight.
Ooh,
Yeah, chilly.
chilly. That's nice weather for us. That's like perfect t-shirt weather for me.
Yeah. See, but I like the hot weather. Oh no, I'm looking. There's a separate tester for reef kits.
Yeah, that's something you can get down the line when you start adding more coral and you need to keep on track of your alkalinity, calcium, magnesium, and pH and potassium. I know that all sounds like a lot right now, but that's why I'm saying down the road. Right now, we need to focus on the fundamentals for your
Yeah,
tank. We need to get that ammonia, that nitrite cycle out of the way, and then get the nitrates, phosphates under control. And
right.
then I want you to keep testing your nitrates and phosphates for a while and
Okay.
keep your nutrients in check. And after that, we can start looking into alkalinity, calcium,
Yeah,
magnesium.
yeah, yeah. Because they charged me $1.50 to test the alkalinity the other day.
Yeah, screw that, man. Just
Yeah,
I I use the HANA alkalinity checker and it's so stupid easy. There's
yeah.
no counting drops or anything, and it gives you a whole digital readout, so you don't have to chase colors.
That's not in this though, is it?
No, that's not in that. This is very crude testing. It's not going to be the most. It's going to be accurate, but it's not going to give you the most detailed number. It's pretty much you put in a couple drops, you shake it, and you want to follow the directions for each test. They're all different, and they do have very clear, easy to read, detailed uh, instructions.
But this saltwater master test kit has the that test in it though, or
Yeah,
that though. Okay.
it has the ammonia, nitrite, nitrate, and I believe pH, and I'm not sure if it has phosphate.
Does it have
I would have.
alkalinity?
It might have alkalinity. I'm not sure, but it will most definitely have pH, nitrite, ammonia, and nitrates.
Okay. And my test strips, they're basically garbage, right?
They, I don't know if they work in salt water. I've used them in fresh water,
Right.
and yeah, they're good if you want like a quick reading of kind of what's going on, but they're really easy to get contaminated with moisture and they
Yeah.
don't really last that long.
Okay.
That's why I like the liquid tests. They're a little bit more accurate.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure
And
they
then
are.
down the line, if you want to invest in better testing equipment, you can. There's I'll show you a couple that I have. If you don't have one of these, oh, you got spooked. This is a refractometer.
Refractometer. Yeah, I remember those.
Yep, you should get one. I got mine on Amazon. Super
Yeah.
cheap. That's for checking your salt. And then later on, when you want to focus on your nutrients, you can get one of these. Oh, focus. So
Colorimeter.
yeah, so that'll tell you your nitrates in a number,
Okay.
so you don't have to look at any color. And
Okay.
it goes from 0 ppm to 75 ppm.
Okay.
So this is really useful. Super easy. It's only got one reagent, and they're all. I'll just show you. You store them with RODI water, but you fill it up to the mark 10 mil for your
Right.
tank water. You press this button, zero it out, add your thing, and then it's gonna add. Then you just add one packet. Super easy. You don't have to like scoop anything. You just cut the packet and add it into the vial, shake it up, put it back in there, and it'll tell you your readings in a number. That's my favorite part, because I hate
Yeah.
those color charts.
Vanessa said she used to have both those, and used them frequently.
Yeah, I've got 4 of them now. I've got the nitrate, high range, phosphate, low range, alkalinity, and calcium.
Nice.
Most of those I got from this tank right here, the reef tank.
Yeah, came with it.
Yep, it came with a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
I love this tank. Ooh, did you hear that?
What?
That click?
No, I missed it.
It's my pistol shrimp. It's like the second coolest shrimp you could put in a reef tank, other than a cleaner shrimp / fire shrimp. I don't know if they're coming. Oh, there's little claws. There's his whisker.
Here he comes out.
Here it comes. He's a big dude. But he'll build little tunnels and stuff underneath all the rock, move sand, and one of his claws is a big ass, sorry for cursing, but a big gun pretty much that can shoot
Yeah.
jets of water and move stuff and stun little snails or crabs. Wondering where my firefish is. I haven't seen him today. And he has not been looking good.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's been breathing really heavy the past couple days. I don't know why. But all the other fish seem to be acting fine.
Yeah.
I've tested the water, nothing out of hand. Nitrates are below 10. Phosphates are unregisterable. No ammonia, no nitrates.
So the orange, I'm on Amazon. The orange filter for glass. Is that what I'm looking for? For aquarium?
I'll show you what it's called. There it is. The Orphic Coral Lens Extra Wide. I got the 55 millimeter one. It's got a macro lens on it too, so you can take up close shots. It's got a polarized lens that doesn't do shit. And it also comes with a microfiber cloth, but I got rid of that and I just use lens wipes for cleaning
So
it.
what's it called again?
The Orphic Coral Lens Extra Wide. But they also have a smaller one that's cheaper if you don't have like 3 or 4 cameras. My phone is so stupid. It has 3 or 4 cameras, but I only use one.
Okay. I pulled up Orphic and I'm looking at all their stuff.
Oh yeah, they make lights and everything. Like they make good lights too. All right, let's go see the flower horn. My favorite pet.
Yeah,
Ooh.
see their lights.
Hello, buddy. He is all pissed off today. I can tell he's pissed off because he's flaring his gills at me.
He's telling you off a little bit.
He's like, "You have not fed me in 8 hours."
It's time to eat. Oh, I see it.
You just gotta tease him a little bit. Open up his lid. This guy will jump out.
So I bought a digital salinity tester, but I can't get it to figure out how to get it to read properly.
Isn't one of the Milwaukee?
No, it's called there's what it's called.
Oh, I've never used one of those before.
Yeah, you
I don't
just dip
even.
it down in the water and it's supposed to tell you digitally what your numbers are. But the number system is so
It's in PPT.
yeah,
It's not in regular salinity. It's in specific gravity.
right, which I don't understand. Maybe
It's
it's me.
it's just a different way of measuring it. Some people think it's more accurate. I don't really understand the science behind it. If you're around 33 or 36 ppt, you're good. That's salt water. Um, if it's not ppt, then it'll be like 1.023 or
Yeah,
1.024 to 1.026.
it's ppm.
Anywhere within that range, you'll be fine.
It's ppm, not ppt.
Oh, so then it should be normal salinity, 1.026.
This thing says 3.34, and I know
That
it's
is
not.
odd.
And I know that's not right because I mean I had the
No,
tank tested and they told me I was good on this salinity the other day.
no. If your tank was 3 point something, nothing in your tank would be alive.
It'd be dead.
Yeah. So I've never used one of those. It probably needs to be calibrated.
Okay.
That's why I use the old fashioned refractometer. They
Yeah.
don't they don't go bad. All you got to do to calibrate them. Now you can get an actual salinity solution, but if you don't have that, you can just use regular tap water and calibrate it to 0 because tap water or RODI water doesn't have salts. So, oh, let me try and show you. I haven't tested the salinity since I did a water change, so I need to do this.
Yeah, I used one of those refractometers many, many years ago, but
Can you guys see what it is before me? I don't even know if it'll work.
I can't see it. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah,
Can't.
I don't. I
I saw it for a second, but I can't read it.
Yeah, I can't read it. I have enough light in here. That's my problem. Yeah, 1.027. A
Yeah,
little high.
just a
A little
shade.
high. Just a shad. You know what's really cool about having a sump with an automatic top off? I can
No,
just take I can just take scoops of salt water out, and my automatic top off that's full of fresh water will get my salinity down.
oh,
Show you. That's how I kind of do micro adjustments. If it does get too high, because over time, as your tank evaporates, salinity gets higher
right.
if you're not topping it off. I just gotta go with the shunt. Cow. Yep, freshwater reservoirs all good. Tick. I'll do two. See how that does. That should do it. Kind of hard to see. I need to get a freaking motion light underneath my cabinet. Is that done? Yep, there it is. It's done. Now the tank is full of bubbles. Bubbles!
That was her name. Oh, I mean,
I'm neglecting chat again.
I think we all have been. We both have been. Roxanne and Vanessa Wigglebutts have been talking.
No, I travel often. Yeah, that's one thing. I am tied to this household. I don't leave for more than a week. I know that a week of being gone is like the maximum
Yeah,
that I feel comfortable.
right.
Like if I ever go to my mom's for the weekend or if I do something for a weekend, the fish are fine. I don't have to feed them or anything because I do feed them like every day and I do a bunch of water changes. And there are ways to help out like auto feeders and if you
Right.
got the pocketbook, automatic water changes from your phone.
Wow.
Yeah, they got things that will take water from your tank and refill it with new water with just a button from your phone. And you could be in like Indonesia, halfway across the world, as long as you're have access to Wi-Fi.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, it's an expensive system.
I
I
bet.
but you don't need it. You really don't need it, but they are nice. Your fish store probably has one, and if they don't, they're slacking.
Yeah.
Because it's a insurance policy, pretty much. It's like a computer for your fish tank. It tells you
Yeah.
everything that's going on. You can control it from your phone or your computer. You can program stupid codes to make it do weird stuff. The automation is crazy in reef tanks, man.
So you were
But
saying
it's
PPT a minute ago. Sorry about this tester.
yeah.
What I found a PPT on it. Oh, now it's PPM again. I'm just trying to fight with this tester.
Yeah.
PPT 2 or 553.5. I don't know.
I think you got to calibrate it.
That's what I was trying to do, but
I
it's
think with
been
those pens, you have to buy like a calibration solution. I don't know which one you have to buy for that pen because I've never
yeah.
used one.
The
I just
writing's
use
so
the
small. Yeah. Yeah, it says the standard solution.
yeah. I don't know what that means.
I don't either. Is that fresh water?
Maybe is it? Well, it might be because some of them actually have like a saltwater solution that's at 1.026 or 35 ppt.
Yeah.
And so when you dip your pen in there, if it doesn't read 35 ppt or 1.026, you
Right.
should be able to adjust it so that you can calibrate it or know. Yeah, you should be able to adjust it so that you can recalibrate it to 1.026.
Sure thing, Vanessa.
But like with the refractometer, they're really easy to recalibrate because they just got a little screw that you either move up and down with the little screwdriver they give me.
So 35 PPT is the 1.026.
Yeah, that's around 1.02526.
Yeah. I don't know. This thing, the writing
Yeah, I would
on this thing is so small that I don't I don't know what to do with it.
give them back to the fish store. Tell them you want a refractometer.
I bought it on Amazon.
Ah,
Hey,
I've
Louie.
done that. I've done that too, where I bought something on Amazon and I didn't like it,
Yeah.
and not really much you can do with it except throw it in the trash or maybe find somebody else that could use it.
Yeah.
But I'd try to find you a refractometer.
Yeah.
They'll be cheaper on Amazon, but if you want to support your local fish store, they'll be at your local fish store.
Yeah.
And a good fish store that wants to help the hobby and help new people should be trying to source good ones for you.
Right. I don't know anybody from that area code.
Delete.
Yeah. Block. So that Oric again, Orphic. I mean, okay,
Yeah.
there's one. There's the one. Is it the 2020 kit for smartphones and macros?
Yep.
Okay.
They should have two sizes. Is if your phone has like a bunch of cameras on the back,
Yeah.
I would get the big one, the XL or extra wide. But if your phone only has one camera, then I would just get the smaller one. It's cheaper.
It's got,
Does the same
it's got
thing.
multiple.
And the one thing I like about the Orphec brand
Yeah.
against all the other brands, the other
Yeah.
brands are using acrylic lenses that scratch really easy. These guys are glass. They don't scratch. At least if you're keeping proper care of them and keeping
Yeah.
them in the case, they don't scratch. I've got other ones that are made of acrylic and they definitely got scratches, and you can see it in the picture video. And they have a nice little carrying case that keeps them safe.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I should put mine back in its case. Well, actually, since we're looking at the tank, we might as well put it on.
I wonder will it connect to my GoPro?
I don't know. Here, I'll kind of. It's pretty much just a little clip
Yeah.
that
It
slides.
doesn't look like it will.
You might be able to like
Tape it
find.
on.
Yeah, you might be able to find an actual orange lens.
That's what I was kind of looking for, but didn't see a whole lot. But
All right, it is getting close to my interview time, so I
oh
have to
yeah,
start getting ready.
nope, that's quite all right. I've been on for 4 hours, so I'm gonna get ready and sign off. Andy, if you
All
want to close
right.
it short real quick before I sign off, that's fine with me.
Thanks for having me up, Steve. Glad we could have a chat.
Thank you so much, and hopefully we can do this again. And good luck on the interview.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I've got the job already.
that's good. I hope so.
Yeah.
All
All
right,
right, you take care.
you too. I'll talk to you later. Andy, I just watched it. That's cute. Snow eaters. So, well, as you heard me say to Ian, I'm going to sign off here. I've been on for a while. I got some things I got to get done. So I appreciate each and every one of you stopping by. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Um, oh, Andy, my wife wanted me to let you know that she subscribed to you also. She must be listening to the live at work. So Man, I hate leaving when I've got 13 people on. It sounds so bad, but I got things to do, and you guys do too, and I appreciate it. And I'll see y'all later.